Those who that were wronged we will avenge. Cheaters and hackers are a blight. As digital warriors we bring our might. Developers and gamers unite. Together we fight. We find the flaws, we chase the laws, and go after cheaters with chainsaws. Welcome to the gaming war where there is no gaming bar. All games are shown, we try not to clown. Digital warriors, web cover all exteriors. Truth on display, please enjoy your stay. Early access is usually cheap, some become a never-ending heap. Always a value for money, some smell of honey when we hit the bugs. We treat them like thugs. Those who fix their games will grow their brand names. We ignore admin codes and test the modes. Bureaucrats that censor must lose their sponsor. Those that deny the rights of all will eventually choke and fall. This rhyming is a pain for which there is no gain. Welcome to the gaming war where there is no gaming bar. All games are shown, we try not to clown. Digital warriors that cover all exteriors. Truth on display, please enjoy your stay.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the remaining portion of the stream, back to Astro Colony. I'm your host 2005Guy02. Sorry about that little break in between. I was getting really bad. I just couldn't think anymore, so I thought, well, to hell with it. I'll have to cut and have a little kip. This is a problem when your internal clock goes completely out of whack, and you just can't control your sleeping habits anymore. It's all done by the internal clock, and no matter what you try, you can't override it. So I'm sort of refreshed again. Both my eyes have got pink eye at the moment because I've been rubbing the sleep out of them. And then, as per usual, when I wake up, I have a blocked nose. So I've just blown out my right eardrum, trying to blow my nose. So it's lots of fun games and problems when you get older, which is basically what I'm discovering. So with that said, let's continue on where we left off. As you can see the game has been paused for the last couple of hours, and I have not been doing anything else since having the trouble of trying to stay awake. Pardon me. And let's face it, the music was not helping me stay awake. Actually, it was making me more and more drowsy, to be honest. So I'll have to do something about the playlist as well. So with that said, let's continue on, see how far we can get today, and hopefully get quite a few more hours out of it. And get a lot further in the game. Basically, what I would really like to get underway is all the farming and stuff like that, because that part of the game I have not touched yet. So I really want to get through that. I just hope it doesn't take too long to do that. But hopefully, if we get enough resources in and everything, we won't really have to worry about it. So let's get the music up and running again, and then continue where we left off. Okay, so that should be it. No, not yet. I haven't turned the audio back on. There we go. Pardon me. Okay, so we still need to turn that back. Oh, that bolt keeps making me think we've got an electrical attack of some description, but we don't. Pardon me. We'll just get that while we're here. Okay. So we've done that one, we've done that one, we haven't set this up yet, or have we? We have, but only to a point where we're making the rods, because we're starting to get low on the rods. Pardon me. Okay, so that will definitely generate enough, at least for a little while. That said, let's dump those in there as well for the moment. We can dump those in there for the moment. And the gold. Okay. So they're all getting resources. We still need to bring those out and get the manufacturing levels going a little bit further for that lot. Also need to get a what's it called? Oh, brain, wake up. Also need to get some storage over here, because I want to do all the storage right smack in the middle here. The other thing that I found out is if you have a nice thick layer up top, and you're down here and the bad weather passes over, you really don't have to worry about the weather when you're on the second level. So what we might have to do, even though it's going to be extremely expensive resource wise, is do another layer of this right up here. But for the time being, we'll just keep going on from here and continue to hope that it just works. So with that said, we're going to have to move this one soon, because that's what's generating the oxygen shield for us. At least it's generating the oxygen blocks to make the shield. The shield itself is, or the oxygen barrier generator is right smack in the middle of that. So it's out of the way. Okay, so we want to make a copy of this, or just make another one of these. Let's see. We also need to make the hydrogen, which we could actually do over here, but that requires those. So let's say we copy that one, bring it over here. And put it right here. That should still leave some space on this side. Okay. Pardon me. And then this one's going to be making the, not that one, but that one, and that one. Okay, and then over here, oh, I keep forgetting. Oh, that's a bit tight. Okay, so we could block that off like that. So we put that one there. Could also actually do it on top. That way we save a lot more space again. Let's do that. I just hope that there is enough space for that. Let's see. Because we'll have to do another layer of block if we do that. We might be able to. Pardon me. Ah, maybe not. Oh, then again, looks like we can. So if we put this one here, it's going to be a rigmarole trying to get the stuff to come up here. But that should be okay right there. What do I... Let's have that go up after all then. Oop. Let's do it this way. Okay, and then what we can do is make one of these, but instead of that one, we do that one. Remove that one. Oh, and we're stuck. Nope, second thoughts. There we go. So that can come in there. And then it needs to come out of here again and then go back into this one. So what we need to do is we need to grab this one again and work from the back end and come on this way. Now what we could do is we can make use out of this bit over here so it doesn't show too much. Also that needs to come over here. So that's just going to be the oars themselves. And that's going to be, feel like that should actually go underneath it now, but I might. We might still be able to do that. Oh, we're going to need that one. And we're going to make it, I think it's this one, and we turn that one into something else. Oh yeah, this one. I think, right? Yep. Oh no, so that's going to be input, so we want to remove those and we want to make that one. And that one is quite literally only that one, so yep, that's fine. Okay. And then okay. So that's going in that way.
Warning, electric storm incoming.
Yep, and there it is, and we're safe down here. Oh, that one's still gonna get hit, but that one's not. Okay. Hope we can make the shield soon. Definitely gonna need that. Okay. So we'll turn that one off. Although, thinking about it, probably do want that one. So we'll turn that one on as well. That one. So we'll have both versions going into this one. Okay. So that's just purely making pipes. Everything else is just optional. Until we tell it to make these ones again, and then these ones, and so on. Okay. I don't know if it can actually use the metal pipes for anything. It doesn't look like it. It can use the carbon. So what we could do is tell it to take the carbon in as well. So what we'll then do is grab that one again. And have it travel this way. And then with that one, we'll get the logics back up and do a push. And make that one carbon. So the water doesn't go that way. Ooh, wrong button. Actually, let's remove that one. Okay. Okay, so now that one's in. We can do the water supply here. And then we'll get the ores going over here. Ideally, we want the ores being processed here, but especially with that coming in. But I think, unless we have it going over here, let's see. Oh, we could actually do that. Right there. Okay. And we want that pipe. There we go. Oh, and wait, what do you know, it actually hooks up. So that's that lot being processed right now. Okay, and then we make another one of these. And we put it should we have it here or let's put it, yeah, let's leave room open so we can pull that one in over here. Okay. It could be problematic. Ideally, we want that one to go that way again. I don't know if that would work. Have it push and push again. We can try it. I don't know if this is going to work, but it probably is worth a try. Let's see what happens. Come on. Oh shit, pardon me, I'm rotating it by mistake. There we go. Tried to hit E and I wound up pressing F by mistake. Okay, let's see what happens with this lot. Okay, we've got a bit of a traffic jam. At least that's it for those ones at the moment. Although, let's just do that for the moment. Okay, it's just pushing both ways. Nice. So that does work. Very nice. Now we can do that one. Okay, and then we want that one again. Actually, yeah, that's not going to work there, but we can still utilize that one. And then we can continue this one on going that way. Nice, okay. So we'll just put this one there. And we'll grab all these to save the queuing and the witness going on over there. Okay. Ooh, we've got a bit of a bottleneck at the moment, and that's because of Ice Cube. Yeah, I thought that was going to be a problem. Oh, okay. I guess we're going to have to change the direction of this one after all. Bastard. I wish I could just pick that up. I'll just have to move this. That's the problem with the bottlenecks. Slight design error. Okay. Okay. At least I can go in there now. And we've probably got, yep, one coal in there, or carbon. Okay, that should be the last of that lot coming through. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to bring that back round and then go into that one. Okay, so we can still lift it up over here and then go up and around. There we go. That will do it. So, could have left that bit there, but never mind. The only problem is like this is going to be the coal still. Oh no, it's the ice. Oh, damn it. We'll have to do that in a sec. So we'll put that one there. That one there. I'm going to make this one ice. Oh, damn it. There we go. Okay, and then it goes in that way. Whoa, what a nightmare. Okay, so we just have to put the cables in underneath. There we go. That was already connected. Nice. And it's starting to look a little bit neater as well as we go through this. We've got a nice big gap right here so that we can do other upgrades if needed. We still need to get the whole research bit in, but I sort of want to do that on one of the big islands. Maybe that one way over there looks nice and green. That looks a bit barren. We know that there's something interesting looking right there. So we had a little scout up there on the stream before a couple hours ago. This drill makes things definitely a lot faster, that's for sure. Okay, so that's in for this side when we get around to finishing that lot off. And now we can sort of copy what we've got here just to speed things up. Pardon me. Definitely do the same with power because we're going to need more power than what we currently have. Wait, did that just say it didn't have any? Oh, oops. That's weird. That one does. That one does. It said to bring in just these ones, so surprising that that one doesn't have any carbon. Well, problem's sorted now, at least. And we did have more carbon coming in and then going that way, so although we do have some carbon coming off going in that direction, so maybe that's it as well. Let's see, how much carbon do we have here? Not very much. So we'll just split some of that off. Sorry, I'm gonna have to sneeze.
They have warned it will be soon. Hospitals are screaming before noon.
Oop, I forgot to mute the mic.
Enemies are crossing the gates.
Living life on the edge, attracting all over the hedge. Beware their lies. Once again, the truth lies. Unless we unite, regrets we override. Peeing in a bottle. The sun rises before the battle. Rhyming is a pain, though there is a lot to explain. Years come and go, and many will be slain. Survival games are the best, unclear to some and always on request. Culture wars are the worst, into all the scum, seeping like a rupture to come. Open to all, it will arise. None should pass, they all despise. Censoring a right will bring a blight, extorting all to deny right to fight.
All to become slaves, get ready to become the braves. Ancient times long since dead. In the future it will now go ahead. No one is safe once they have bread.
They have warned it will be soon. Hospitals are screaming before noon. Enemies are crossing the gates. Yells all around as they hit the grades. Happy New Year, hope and no fear. Vomit for all in power. Embarrassments to all, and it's time to topple their tower.
Predators to all, relevant to a spitball over they glee. Voter becomes an expellee, entrenched in lies, none are allies.
ship will flip. Beware those of the form, exodus will become the norm. They have warned it will be soon. Hospitals are screaming before noon. Enemies are crossing the gates. Eyes all around to communicate. No cover to be found without any bait. Expendable to all, may we never get a call. Yampies are loose, hope they trip in the news.
All to become slaves, get ready to become the braves. Ancient times long since dead. In the future it will now go ahead. No one is safe once they have bread.
Wish you a happy new year, with nothing to fear, except those behind it. As for all the rest, stay safe out there.
Sorry about that. Not only did I miss the whole mute mic button, but I also wound up hitting a completely wrong button and had a little bit of an accident there. Really big bit of a problem winding up with a nosebleed like that, but let's hope it doesn't become too much of a problem. I just hope my blood pressure is not too high all of a sudden again. But let's continue on. Oop, pardon me. Okay, so we've got those ones all in. We just need to swap this round now. So let's remove that one. Okay, it's going to turn the oxygen off as we do this. Oh, one of these is not powered up at all anyway. Weird. Wow, that's gotten quite a bit fuller than I initially thought it was going to be. Okay. The only problem with this is it looks like you can quite literally, well, trip and dive straight in. Okay, it looks like there is a little bit more here than initially thought, but it's still quite a bit of water in here. We definitely need to get a lot more room in. So we might have to expand. Let's put this one over the top anyway. I was going to have it so that you could actually see it from below, but it looks like I missed a spot on the reconstruction. I really want to get rid of that bot. Oh well. Pardon me. Okay, let's put some more of this over here. So now, yeah, that looks right. Okay. Okay, just going to temporarily do it like this. There we go. Because this way we can now do that. Oops. And that. So that should expand out our water supply quite substantially. Okay. Okay, that's now being powered again. Okay, so we need it to go. See, it's a 2, so it should be fine right there. And then we'll just do that, make it look pretty much the same over here. Okay. So we need to expand this one out a little bit more. Okay, so power is going to be a bit of an issue. I can't do it completely mirror imaged, unfortunately. Real shame about that, but that's that one. Come on. Okay. So that is now making those blocks. You don't have to put any additional in because it'll just make a ton more. Okay, the only bit that's going to be extra now is going to be the hydrogen, which will be taking up some of this water, and it will also be requiring more coal. Okay, so let's clean this up a bit. There we go. Let's see how we're doing over here for girls. Nice. What are we running low on? Maybe these ones. What is? Okay. Oh, haven't put the output in there yet. Whoops. Okay, let's temporarily split. That's probably going to be overkill, but we're going to need more of this soon. That's the only thing. Okay, so that's in there. How many of the green ones do we have? We've got 600, so that should be enough still, at least for a while. Okay, so let's get a couple of these in now. This is where we're going to see all those tubes just disappear. No, a lot of them. Not all. Okay. How are we doing in here? It's still going down. Okay. That one might be a bit of a headache later on then. We're gonna have to do a one less of them over here, I think. Let's see. That's not set for just these ones, so Hmm. Okay, and ores are going that way, yep. And from over here the ores are going into this one. So this one's going to have the vast majority of the ores going in. Okay. And then we'll do 1, 2, although probably should do it slightly differently so that we can utilize the whole thing. Let's move that one up by 1. That should do. Okay. That way we don't have to keep all the stuff on us, and it's still going to be protected against other problems out here, although we need to expand this roof out a bit more before we can do that. Just in case. And then later on we can work on the shape, so we can get some thrusters in and write other bits and pieces. Actually, we could work a little bit on the shape. So it's going to keep the initial design of it. I think what we could do . Okay, so that's about there. We're still going to have to sort of protect it. Ideally, I'd like to have an arm going out like this, like sort of like a hangar bay, but I don't think we have anything like that within the game, as in little fighter drones or mining drones that fly off. I think it's all just land-based type mining drones. Okay. I guess we could do a sandwich like that. Just to give it that little bit of protection if something were to happen. Don't think it would protect it very much. Okay, the only thing is that lining up properly? It is. And this one, I've basically got that in possibly the wrong location. 1, 2 notches out, 3 notches out. That's what I've done. Nope, wrong one. Okay. I always hate doing a mirror image when you don't have a mirror imaging tool. Okay, so we've got coming out 4 times, and it's a body of 4. There we go. I've done it wrong again, haven't I? Okay. There we go, so we're going to have the thrusters on either side there. I just wish there was a way to control them a lot easier, i.e. make a cockpit. Ah. That should be enough like that. Bit of a nightmare wiring wise, but okay. Let's see, if we remove that one and then remove that one, I'll put these ones in there. We can connect them from the bottom. Uh-oh. Let's do the additional layer of protection up here too. Okay, so we still need to get this side in, so let's quickly make some progress on that. And then we can make some progress on getting all the other materials going and then making tracks for that asteroid over there. There may be some bigger ones elsewhere, but that's pretty much the really interesting one on this side. Then there's a green one over there that might be worth going to. That one definitely looks way bigger than that one. But if we basically strip that and then go down there, probably should be alright. Probably. We also need to still get all that research in. So at the moment we're stuck on this because we can't get the other bits going without any NPCs. Definitely might be worth just having all the manufacturing and everything down here, having everything else, having the top side just purely as a top side. Hindsight is 2020. Okay, so we've got thrusters already connected, that still needs to be connected. Let's get this lot started on this side. Okay. Ooh, okay. Can still get one in on this side too. Let's put one additional line. Oh, no, we've run out of that material now. Whoops. That's what I was afraid of. Do we have any more now? Yep. Probably should make a start on these ones as well. Okay, why do we have a bottleneck? Oh, that would be why. That one. Okay, and then we want the output to have where are they? That one. Okay, so stone is water and dirt, and quartz is dirt. I wonder if we can actually make quartz then, because we're going to need that for other things later on. Speaking of, probably should start making some of those. Should we do that there? Probably we'll have that bit extra room as well as materials coming through. Okay. That's going to be a problem unless we do it that way. Okay, so for this one we need to get some coal coming in, some carbon. So not only do we need carbon for the fuel for the power plants currently, but we also need carbon to fuel these things to give us some hydrogen. And then we're going to need the other two that we have from earlier, which we're then going to put some quartz in. Hence why I was wondering, can we actually make quartz, seeing that it says that it requires dirt to make it? Or does it recycle into dirt? That's the other question. So not quite sure there, but we can find out, I guess. First things first though, we want to turn that one into carbon, and we want that one to be carbon, I'm not going to need any ice for a little while on this side unless for that side. So what we'll do is we will set one of these up if we get the logics up again. So it'll set it to water and carbon just in case, and then this one over here, no water, no carbon. So it's just purely ores, so it's going to be slightly reversed to what we've got on the other side though. Actually, let's see. Yeah, probably is still better the way we've currently got it. It's still going to be a little bit more spaghetti junction on this side, but oh, that's in the wrong. Nope, just in the right place. Okay. Okay, let's remove these blocks here. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so now those thrusters are connected as well. Granted, there's still no power because it's not connected to the power source yet. So let's quickly do that. Okay. And then we still need to connect those ones. So let's also connect these two. Also, let's get a little bit redundancy in. There we go. So we've got a closed loop. Okay, so ideally, 10 volts. Let's do the other round up, other way after all. So we make this one carbon out, carbon and nice out, and again. Okay. That way we can definitely line up the others. Okay. So on this one, we'll just have that go into there. Oop, let's just do a copy. It's a bit quicker that way. Okay, so we've got 3 and a 3. Strange, it feels like they're still just like we're off center again. We've got an additional space somewhere. What the hell? It's not centered anymore. This is supposed to be the center right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, oops, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. It is slightly off. What the hell? How did... I hate it when that happens. Okay, well, that's a bit of a bugger. Don't want to redo the whole thing again from this side. Damn. Lemon blast. He's gonna have to bite the bullet and just do it. How am I gonna get that in there then? Guess we'll have to do it the other way around, so that goes up and then up and over. I hope we get all those resources. And then we're going to have to do all these again because they're also off center. This is so hard to see when you're doing it this way. Okay, so the real center is going to be there. might as well keep that cabling in for the moment, although this cabling needs to move up by one. Okay. This is basically how I treated it earlier. Okay, so we need to extend that one this way. One. Good. Okay, so on this side, gonna have to pull it back by one more at least. Okay. Wrong again. Okay. Oh. Damn it. Oh. There you go. Okay, so that should be two, that should be two, that's not one, that's one, okay. Okay, so oh, wrong place for that one. Oh, oh, we don't want to go that way straight away. Okay. Stop. Okay. Not really the middle, I think, after all, but yep, this is exactly where we've got that one at least. Okay, here we go again. Oh, and that's the wrong way around. Okay. Okay, now we should be able to let's get that one in. Let's give it that one a little bit extra. There we go. Let's get the wiring on these in. Oh, damn it, not again. Okay, so that needs to be one of these. That one can be water. That's primary focus. I think, although actually no, let's remove that as the primary focus. Okay, so next up we want green, 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 and red. Haven't had an electrical storm in a while. Wonder how many hours apart they usually are. Okay, so we've now got that one lined up. What we'll do is we'll get this one to go, oops, up and over. There we go, and then we'll have that going that way, actually. There we go. Now we can remove these two. So now we have that one going in there. We copy these ones. And I've got that in the wrong location. So copy that again. Have it that little bit higher up. There we go, now it's right. Oh, pain on backside. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we'll have that one doing all the remaining coal or carbon, and then we'll have that one and that one. 0% that way. what we could do is have two going that way. And that one is 0. We'll have to make the same change over here then. So that's 50-50 over there, and then this one, I'll make that a 2. So that way 2 pass through, then yeah, 2 pass through, 1 goes there, 1 goes there, and third one goes in there. At least that's the hope of it. So that can go in there now. So it now prioritizes coal, and then any water that comes in just goes straight over there. And then we can do the same with this lot, although we're going to have the carbon coming in through here. So we're going to have a split. Okay, and then over here, I'll tell that to go against the grain with the ice. Okay, next up, oops. Once again, we'll have that one going this way, and I'm doing it 0 on that side, so it's 50-50. So that brings in all the carbon. There we go, much better. So that's now pulling in resources. Okay, so let's get this one in. Okay, if we do it that way, then it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Let's do that one. There are portions of this track that makes me think of Doom. Okay, so that can now go there. And then there are other portions that make me think, what the hell? Okay. Okay, so that's now going to make hydrogen for our thrusters, or allow us to make more hydrogen so we can make more thrusters. Although personally I would have thought that it would use some of the hydrogen, but as we saw earlier, we don't have any hydrogen stored up, so when it was using it, nobody knows. Okay, so next up, we'll bring in this one and we'll have it swing right onto that one. Okay, so all the oils coming in are going to go into this one now. Just have to connect that up, and then we can have it start producing other materials in a moment as well. We still have to feed everything else that's coming through into here, so that we can start storing some of the stuff that's going to be coming in. So we don't have to keep carrying it on our person. Oop. I can stay in there. Whoops. Okay, let's see. Did we need carbon in there for something? Oh yeah, we did. These. And I still forgot to set up the output. Oops. Okay, so that's going to have to go in through the other side. Okay, so it's going to be an up and over job again, or I'll connect to this one. There we go. Okay, now that should be alright. Should be, might have to make a secondary one of these, just so that can, oh. For some reason I've got those coming back out and going in here. Well, we can do that for the moment, just so it stops the bottleneck. We'll have them going in there later on. Well, let's just do it this way so it stops more bottlenecking in a sec. Okay, so outputs. Got an output over here which we can use to go in that direction. Actually, we do need that one. Okay, so on this one, we want it to be these ones. And, oops, not that one. And then on that one, we want it to be the pipes. Okay. So grab all those. Oh, you also want the other output to be those. Okay. Let's see, inputs over here. At least the closest one. Wrong button. Now the question is, do we want to... Ideally we want this nice and flush, don't we? So... if we go with one additional layer upwards, we'll have it going from over here. And just for, oops, sort of aesthetic reasons, make it look a little bit more sturdy. Because I'm going to remove these ones. There we go. And that can go directly into storage. But what we'll do is we'll move that to our inventory first. Oh, gonna have to put those on there as well, just so it lets it through. Okay, so we've now got that stuff going straight to inventory. we should have it going straight through that way, but never mind. We've probably got way too much water still. No, thought that would have been up to the top by now. Okay, then we need to get these ones out as well. And that's going in that direction. Damn it. Okay. I can go in there as well. Okay. They can now go into storage as well. Still have to put that one in underneath. It's still a bit of a spaghetti junction, but you can still double up on certain things which are quite small because I made this nice and tall. Basically planning ahead, even though I don't know all the different sizes of everything. Oh crap, I didn't specify that it was just going to be the oops. Oh. Okay. So these have got ice in them. Okay, we can also split that. We'll keep some on us just in case for later on. Okay, so let's... Oh, this is going to be a problem because I can't see where we're going to be going. So if we stand here... Over here, right in front of, right behind the jet. Okay. We can't modify our view. Okay. Okay, so we want to go up, and we'll put the power on. And then guess roughly about there. Oh. Okay, we still need to go a little bit lower. Sorry, higher. Damn it, I wish I... There we go. So we want to go, I think it's right. Yep. We'll go a little bit faster. Say about there should do it. Should be able to grapple it right. Oh, a little bit more further forward. Okay, so we want to be on this one again. This one here. I hope that we can make a cockpit later on. Okay, that should definitely be close enough now, right? Maybe. Okay, so we want that one. Okay. I just hope this is going to be enough. Probably want this on this side, thinking about it. And then we'll do a bigger one later on as well, although we can get it out at least. Question is, which one shall we dock with? Probably the big one. Okay, so let's remove those ones. Okay, so now they should have power. Now we can go with that one and select. Can we select that? We can. Oh, we can even select that one. Okay, that's as close as it will pull it. So we'll have to do the rest with the big dock in a sec. We want to get out of this thing. Okay, let's see where we can connect to. I forgot we've got the boost now. Okay. What's that? Also still want to have a little look at that one as well in a sec. Okay, so we have trees, we have rock, we have iron. This doesn't look too bad. Put some colonists on. Got some copper. Trees give us wood. Okay, that's just another rock. So if we grab the big drill, okay, let's do something with the train so that we can utilize this area a little bit. We're also going to have to flatten certain areas so that. Ooh, what's this? A gold deposit on here. Nice. Iron. Okay, so we're going to have to flatten this side over here a bit. Which is easier said than done sometimes. Especially with this drill. Okay. Cool. There's some ores down here. Iron deposit. So if we say about there, gonna have to fill that hole in there as well. Oops, I went a little bit too far in. Now if we did the drill, let's see. Oops, wrong one. I think that's 3 high, might be 4 high. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4 with that bit. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Looks like there's some copper there as well. Okay, so that's how much we want to pull it out by. That can go back in the recycling bin. And then we'll pull it out one additional one. There we go, that would do it. There we go. So now we know exactly where we can and can't put things. So we'll have this one over here. Gonna have to keep an eye on our ocean. This is where I have died before, but not paying attention. Okay, so we've got an iron deposit being mined there. Okay, so next up, probably want to scan first. Oops, wrong thing. Okay, no, full. Okay, so yeah, copper and iron close by there. Got some iron down there, copper, gold, various other things. So this is probably the best area to build for the NPCs, because we're gonna maroon them here. Okay. Oh, what's that? Nothing. Okay. So let's see. Probably gonna have to dig this out a little bit further after all. So we make the main bit metal first. Come on. Don't want to do it too far because we might wind up digging into our own structure, and I don't really want to do that. There's some more water mine right there. Okay. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. Okay. Okay, so that should be all right now. And then we'll have an area for water and everything else as well. Probably gonna have to put some bots, maintenance bots in or something, but still don't know what those maintenance bots actually do, or service bots. So they don't seem to be doing anything every time I make them. Okay, so that's that one. Let's get some power generation, even though we still don't have any solar. We also need to get this one docked. Can't dock too far. Okay. There we go. Now we should be able to dock. Although probably went too far now, but should still be alright. There we go. There we go. So if we go out here a bit, we should be able to generate some asteroids over here, right? Okay. Let's go back in the bubble, get our oxygen supply going. So we still want to have a little look up there, maybe just strip mine the whole thing. Okay, so we need a power supply for over here. So ideally we want to make it coal just for the moment. Even though I don't think I saw any on the scanner over here. It's just primarily iron, copper and gold. Ooh, there's nothing right here. Interesting. Okay, so there's iron right beneath where we are currently. Ideally, I'd like to make the water pit right there, but okay. Basically, we need a water pit so that we can get an oxygen field in here as well. Bear in mind, you would have thought there would be an oxygen environment here because of all the trees, but never mind. It's like there's an ice planet way over there. Okay. Another one way up there. Ugh, it's making me cold. What is the temperature currently? Ugh, yuck. Okay, let's turn the heating on. There we go. Okay, so first up we're going to need a little bit manufacturing over here. That's for fuel. So let's put that one there. There. Well, just do that then for the moment. Unfortunately, this is all going to be above ground now. Okay, so I'll have to. Oh, oops. Let's move those up a little bit. There we go. Okay, so let's get a power supply in. 1 and 2. I'll be able to get a third in. And do the same way as we did earlier. Okay, so let's get the logic stuff up. Logistics. Okay. So we'll have that one there, that one there. Question is, where do we put the water one in the map? So we only put in water, at least plan. Okay, so we're gonna have to put that one there. Oop, wrong one. That one. That one, so no water, no carbon. That way any ores that we get in will have to go elsewhere. Which we'll also put in. Okay, so this one we want 2, and this one 0. This one we want 50-50 and a 0 there. And just coal. Just coal. And then what we'll have to do is we'll have to put a water one in just be on the safe side, as well as to actually just get some in elsewhere later on. And then we'll do a push on the water. So ice in there. Oops, I didn't put those in on the hotbar. So we'll just quickly do it that way. Okay. And now we can have the wire I have to go that way for the moment. Okay, so next up, I'll get those in there. And fill in some of those as well. There we go. So that should pull in some coal and start fitting it through there. We'll have to do the materials as well. Ideally, I would really wanted to do the citizens bit over here, but I guess we'll have to have it somewhere else. As long as we have some of the manufacturing bits over here to get them at least started, at least a bit of a foothold. Okay, so next up, let's put this one over here. That way we can get that iron smelted as well. Okay, that should be right that way. There we go. The problem is going to be the dirt. We'll have to put a push on it to move the dirt somewhere else. Maybe put it in a box. Okay, that should do it. Let's turn this one on by connecting it to this slot over here. Okay. And that one's already had some water going into it. Nice. We can do a little bit more than that, of course. Let's see, let's put another one of these ones just over here. Do have to watch out for the ores that are hidden, although they're pretty much over there. Question is, where do we want it to come out? So do we want it facing that way or that way? Ideally we want them over the edge over there, but never mind. Looks like I could do it that way. Let's remove some of this. Oh, there's a gold one. Nice. Okay, that should be enough. And if it's not, that should definitely be... Okay. Well, I want that one gone. I want the big hole in there. Okay. Okay. Or should have done it on this side. And made this one go there. There we go. It's going to be a bit of a nightmare hooking that up, but it should still be doable.
Warning,
Okay.
electric storm incoming.
Yeah, but not towards us at least. Once again, it's heading for the ship. But everything should be well protected down here. Well, most of it. Okay, let's get some oxygen just in case though. The other thing that we still need to do over here is get some oxygen going. Okay, so next up, let's see, we need to get the, let's say, farmers in and stuff. At least, don't know when we can do crops and stuff. I hope that this will actually give us crops. So what we want is an area wide of stuff, so run about here will do. So this is definitely way better on that lot. I wonder, can we get that to hook up to here? Also, what is it? And it is iron. Okay. We might be able to get to dock to this area over here. I wonder if that's even doable. Okay. So if we put a dock over here, so if we do that, granted we're going to have to pull in some cabling over here. I wonder if we can get the cabling to go through the ground. Oh, looks like we can. it's going to go through that. It's not going to upset anything here by the look of it. Okay. Let's see, and there was nothing here, right? No. No ores here at all. Good. Okay. So this is going to be the location with the colonists, I think. Now what we can also do is get a connection. Okay, let's quickly do this one first. Make sure that we can connect it without it interfering with the other one. I don't know if this is even possible, but we'll try it anyway. Okay. Really wish we had solar panels at the moment. Okay, and then we'll have a big dock over here. Don't know if this was going to be a good idea. Let's move that a bit more over here. Worst case scenario, we'll just add another collector for carbon right here, just to power this area. One should be more than enough. Okay. Of course, yeah, that's what I was doing over here, okay. Okay. Oh, we're gonna need some more piping. Why am I doing this? I only need the one. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Okay, so that's now ready for that one. Oops. Damn it. Not drilling where I was aiming again. Okay, there's definitely way more here than I initially thought. It'd be nice if we could turn this asteroid round, but I don't think it's going to let us do that. It's going to interfere with that port that we made over there if we do that. Okay, it looks like it still sticks out like sore thumb, so it should be alright. I hope. Hope this will at least allow us to talk that a bit closer. Okay, let's try that one. Oh, looks like it's going to do it anyway. Nice. And that's more iron for us to mine later on. And it's out of the way for this thing. Granted, the ships will just go straight through the planet anyway. Now, where was that cable that was sticking out? There it is. Okay. That should be enough over here. So if we stick this one right there. Okay. It says there's no power source connected to it. Interesting. Ah, there's a break right there, so it must be an ore in there. That's going to be a problem. Okay, just that one. And then there's a break right here as well. That's not very helpful, is it? I said ideally probably want this one a little bit closer over there. Oops. Oh, let's just remove those then, and then we'll figure something else out. I'll just have to have it above ground after all then. If we did it this way, is there going to be a blockage? Yep, still a blockage. Oh, that was a tree. Okay. Okay, now we should be able to get one in. Okay. Oh, and that is full. Okay, okay. Now we should be able to get the auction supplies in. What we can do is we can also hide that a little bit more now. Okay. So that said, well, these will have to come out anyway. Because we need to get the auction one in. There we go. So now we should be able to get some oxygen barrier in. There we go. So that should be covering all the way. Oh, not all the way. We're gonna have to move it, make another one over here then. Also sort of hoping that it's going to cover this area, but it's just outside of the area. Come on, get the drill. Okay, so if we make it round about there. Okay. Okay. That should now cover at least a portion of this. Yeah. Ideally, I still want to cover this a lot, but I guess we could still do that. Just move that after all. I'll put it right there. And then we'll have another one a little bit further on, all the way to the other side. Ideally, I'd like to hide everything in here, but that's a bit of a pain. You could have it going around the back end of it. So about 7. So if we say about here, okay, so that's definitely covering a nice big wide area. Does it cover the area over here? Most of it covers this area, so that's going to be a little bit better. I guess we could have the cantina over here. Okay, other thing that we need to do is get the other version in. this one. So we're going to need some carbon for this one. That's the only downside. This one requires carbon. A sec. Oh no, it won't require carbon. It requires something that we can't currently get our hands on. Guess we could do it that way. Because chances are we'll be able to get our hands on it later. Oh. Need to do that one. Oh, okay, we will be able to make stone blocks later, at least. But I don't know what we need those ones for yet. I know that we need these ones for the colonists. It would be nice if we could just make some quartz. But I guess we'll have to see what it brings later on. Okay, so we need quartz. There we go. Okay, so we're going to have to make an area for the NPCs, not just to learn, but also to flourish a bit. I mean, the fact that so many different things are on the same keys are a bit of a nightmare. Okay, so we can still put other things here. Okay, so we've now got these ones. Okay, so let's see, we want the NPC stuff. So let's have that one there. Not sure what this one is. Dining stand. Guess we'll have that there. Ideally, we probably want this in the building, but And then we need at least one of these. Guess we'll just dump it there for the moment until we can actually make a proper building. Okay, so now we can get some NPCs in. I think we need at least 3. So let's put the research building right here. Granted, we can't really make the materials on here for it, but thankfully I think we've got enough for at least the time being. So let's put the research lab in. So which one's this one? Yep, this one's the next level up. Okay. Okay, so we don't want this one at the moment. We want all these ones. Oh crap, it looks like we're out of pipe. Okay, so we'll put half of what we've got in there. We'll put all the motherboards that we've got in there. We'll put in half of these into there. We'll put all of those into that one. What else we're missing? We'll put half of these into there. We're just missing pipe. Lots and lots of pipe. Okay, so we could in theory have this one just make some pipes now. But let's quickly do what we were going to do anyway, which is just pull them in from here. Granted, we're still not making that many of them, so we're going to have to make a lot more of them. Got some more motherboards. We have some more of that stuff. We have some more hydrogen. Okay. Definitely we're making way too many of these. So let's turn that one off for a moment. We still need to make more of these things. Don't tell me I still haven't put the freaking... Okay. Iron... Oh. I think I did. Yeah. That's still going there, but we're not getting enough materials in. That's what it really is. That's what it boils down to. So let's just split half of that and put that in there. There we go. Okay, we're gonna have to start. We can stop taking in these ones up here. So we need to find the output that's pushing those out. Which is definitely the other side. Unless we have those feedback into there again. But this one's not getting any carbon. Okay, we're going to have to do that lot on this side, and bear in mind that we have not been emptying these out yet. Okay, so let's continue on with this lot, and then we can finish off over there in a bit. Although, thinking about it, we could probably get some NPCs in, although don't really have anywhere for them to sleep or work yet, for that matter. Well, they can work in there, but I guess we're gonna have to get a couple of those pods in. These ones. There we go. That'll probably do. So let's get 3 NPCs in over here. Gonna have a little bit of a walk to get back over there though. Three NPCs, please. Okay, while we wait for them, have a little sip of drink. Question is, which direction are they going to come from? So much ice floating about over here. There we go. Okay, now the question is, do we have to make platform going all the way over there, or are they just going to hoof it? Let's hope that they just hoof it. Come on. Really? Oh, we're going to have to make a road for them. Son of a... We're going to have to make a road for them. You've got to be freaking kidding me. Okay. Okay. We can just do it this way. We'll just remove the other bits in a sec. I wanted to keep all the scenery intact, god damn it. Okay, so still need to go this way, but also that way a little bit. What the heck? Wasn't... Oh, this area's not covered. That's weird. Oh, I see why. I thought it was, but it's not. Come on, let me drill. Okay, how about now? Of course, it's slightly out of it, out of range. I think I probably accidentally killed them there. Okay, now you've got some oxygen. Freaking well, hurry up. They're not going to move over there, from over there, are they? Son of a... We're going to have to do the same over here. Okay, in that case, if you're just going to be a bunch of lazy buggers, get lost. Just delete them. We're going to have them come over here then. We're going to have to disconnect our ship as well. Guess we'll have to get another dock in and have it come down with a what's it called, a staircase. I think that should do.
Warning, electric storm incoming.
Of course. Of course, we're going to get one of those right now. Granted, I can't see where it is. It's probably way over there, something. Okay, so hopefully this one is that on top of each other. That's slightly off. Okay, that looks like it lines up. Granted, it's slightly off forward by design. Okay. Before we do that, let's get that staircase going in. Hopefully that tree's not too much in the way. Okay. Damn it. Can I do the same fencing as we had initially on the ship? Well, look at it. Well, look at it, we can't do that one. Okay. I was wondering why it wasn't doing it. Guess we can just do that. Get rid of. Why can't I disappear? That's annoying. Okay. Hopefully they can get down now. Tree's probably going to be massively in the way, of course, isn't it? Okay, well, let's have a little look, see what it does. I just hope that this doesn't have to be covered. Okay, if this doesn't work, I'm going a little bit ticked. We'll go with the 3 that we need. We'll also put 3 in there just in case it was that. Okay, and let's just hope that they arrive soon. Sorry, just had to take a sip of drink. Okay, well, let's just hope that I don't piss about too much, that we can get some of this research done that we need. That's probably it. We didn't set up what we needed, did we? Okay, how much piping do we have left over? Looks like we don't have any again. Oh no. Okay, so it looks like we need to transfer it over there. I hope they do it themselves as well. There we go. Hey, they're actually starting to walk down. Well, at least one of them is. There we go. It was probably because we didn't set them up to study. Let me guess, we're going to have to do it multiple times. Do I have to put anything in here? Right. Yep, looks like we can only do one at a time though. We're going to have to designate an area just purely for schooling of the NPCs. Here comes number 3. Okay, then we should get some of this studying, some of this research done. Farming, here we come, hopefully. Okay, let's see. So that's the one that we need. Actually, solar panels will be nice too. Oh, what's that? Is that saying that we've got somebody finished? Construct a customized floor. I don't know if we have to do it ourselves. Yeah, probably have to do it ourselves. Okay. So if we go to, I think it's that one. No. How do we customize it ourselves? It says custom. There we go. So I take it that's basically what it wanted us to make. Yep. I guess we'll just do that for the moment. Okay, so produce a transport bolt. Okay. Guess we can put the bolt station here then. We're gonna have to do those on the ship though, at least to make them. So that's going to be 7. I'll just put this one here for the moment. Okay, so what do we need to make a transport bot? We need some copper and some hydrogen. So let's say we make 4 of them, so we need 8 hydrogen and 24 copper plate. Okay. Okay, well, learn about human migration. Do we have to turn the bot on again? Yeah, we already did that. Don't want to do it again, we've already got them. Unless we want a different type. But we're going to have to get some more of those pods in, I suspect. We'll just do one then. Question is, what do we want to make them? Engineer or cook? Let's go with a cook. I don't think we've got anything to cook, but we don't have anything to engineer either. Okay, although let's do one of each. So we'll just get 2 more going. So what's the... Do we have to tell them what to do? Nope. Transporter. Okay. Okay. There we go. So anything that needs to be done over there, they can now do. Nice. So they're the ones that move everything. Okay, those two have arrived now as well. So we'll have one cook and one engineer. As to what they do, who knows at the moment. Learn about human needs. Yep, we already did that. We're a step ahead on that. Yep, we already did that. Oh, maybe we have to make a column. So I've been using these instead of proper columns. Okay, let's see. Walls maybe? Blocks. Pillars. Okay, apparently we need to make 3 of them. I'm not sure where we're going to put the third one. Guess we'll have it here for the moment. Probably going to be massively in the way later on, but construct a hangar. Do we want to do that on our ship or on the planetoid? That's a very good question. Do we really want to do it yet? Okay, sheet, that is big. Okay. Okay. Do it. I don't think the power supplies that we've got over there is going to be enough to do all this lot. Choose a vehicle. A rover. So 4 and 12. We can actually change the design of it. Gonna make a spacecraft at some point. Sweet. Okay, at least now we know roughly what size we're gonna have to make the hangar bay later. Thanks. Okay, so we're gonna have to make another auction barrier over here somewhere. So about here should do. Good. Okay, rolling by itself. Come on. We'll go down there. Jeez. Okay. There's that southern cable. Okay. There it is. Okay, that should be a nice amount of coverage on the ocean front. Construct a farm. Well, that's what we definitely wanted to do. Definitely too narrow for that. It probably won't float, will it? Oh. Okay, I can't go over there for some reason. We're stuck. And we can't delete the vehicle. Okay, well, screw it. Or can we call it back? No, I don't think so. Okay, we'll turn that off because, let's face it, it's just going to keep drawing power. Power that we really don't want to spend on it. Construct a farm, can we do that yet? Oh, we can, nice. Okay, so we want to get some aluminium going if possible. I wonder if we need something to do the whole chemistry bit. Well, looks like we can do that one. Spacecraft. Can't do that one yet. We require 22 of those. I want to unlock these. What's this one? Mining drone and a mine. Nice. Advanced smelting. Oh, we definitely need to get these going too. Okay. Farming. Now, can we put those plots on our... Oh, it requires... Like I said, can we actually make that at some point? I hope we can. Voxel tools, okay. That's probably for creative mode or something, right? Let's just delete that. I really didn't want that. Anyway. Okay. There's nothing here, so hopefully we can just make a farm over here and do it that way. Again, it's going to need more of that other material. Okay. Let's get all these rocks. Okay. And of course it's going to need a water source. Okay, so where do we put this thing? On it? Right there. Let's go with that just in case. Okay. Actually, damn it. Okay, how much water do we currently have? Ooh, I thought we were going full, and now we're actually quite steady on it. We may have to get some more water coming in. Bugger. Let's remove that for the moment. We'll get that back in a sec. First things first, we need to get another water one going. Hopefully that's big enough for it. Okay, so we just want water. Okay. How are we looking over here for the water factor? We might have to go just another one of those going just on its own. Maybe over here. Guess we'll just use the floor over here. There we go, and then we can do additional bits and pieces up here. be something that we might have to do for this stuff anyway. Okay, so we've got another one of those now. So I was thinking maybe have that come over here. That way we've always got storage and we don't have to worry too much about water then. Okay, all we need now is the power. Just gonna wrap around this way. Okay. Okay, so we need the farmer bot. Can we make a farmer bot yet? I hope we can. Okay, we probably want to make this thing somewhere else. Probably want that over here for the moment, so it's out of the way and in the right location. So we don't have to keep exporting them. Okay, so we don't want to make that one, or we do want to make that one. So we just want one for the moment. It says 8 and 6. Okay. And we probably want 4 of these ones as well, but we'll wait. Actually, we can do that now too. So it's going to be, let's see, 12 and 12. No, that's 3. Sorry, 16 and 16. There we go. Basically, I don't know what they're used for, but we'll find out eventually, I suspect. Okay. Bear in mind, we still need to finish building over here. How are we doing over here? Nice. That water's starting to get quite high as well. Still haven't put these ones in their right locations either yet. So we'll just keep putting them into our inventory and transfer them out later on. Okay, so we've now got a farm bot, and it says it should be able to make grain, right? So, do we even put anything in there? Drag plants to start. Oh, but we don't have any plants. So how do you get plants from nothing? fertilizer, forestry. Okay. Collect grain. Create farmland. Hereby select wheat to be planted. But where do you get it from? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're not that far yet. I thought we would we'd be there by unlocking that. But no, that's forestry. We don't want forestry yet. We want wheat. Where the hell is wheat? Can we find it from plants? I'm a little bit stumped now. If we click on that one, is it already doing it now, or is it waiting? Where is the farm bot anyway? Oh, oh, that's not it. That's something else. Where the hell do you get it from then? I think it's not these plants over here. It just says that this is silicon. Head. Okay, this way doesn't have any icon up, so I wonder if it's doing it now, even though there's nothing going into the grow block. Drag plant to start. Yeah. Create farmland, select wheat. to be planted to start collecting grain. I take it we're going to have to go to a different asteroid to find it in that case, because let's have a little look, see what's up there. And we'll just take this fruit, save the oxygen bottles or oxygen in our suit. Okay, still too far away. There we go. Oh, palm trees. Can we get bananas from here? Aluminium. Still not seeing any wheat. Lots of copper. I think I'm completely and utterly stumped because it's not doing anything. Gold, aluminium, nothing else. Well, that's a bit of a bugger. Let's hope it's doing something when we get back. If we get back in one piece. Just boosting, using up a lot of oxygen really quickly. Okay. Still not doing anything. To get that one started, we need this one unlocked, and it's still not doing the chemistry science. What the heck? Do we have to unlock something else in order to be able to do that? Doesn't look like it. So why is it not doing it? Oh, yeah, pipes, that's why. There we go. It's just a pain that we can't see if it's selected or not. Oh, I think we don't have enough power coming through either. That could be it. We've got so much stuff going, we don't have enough power. How are we doing over here power-wise? Okay, so if we send some power through here, is that going to help that lot over there? I think we need a lot more power to be generated across the board. Okay, so hopefully that adds more juice to over there. So does this require 8 megawatts in order to run it? Yep. We need way more power. Absolutely must. Heaps of more power. Yikes. Okay. We're gonna have to make a power station or something. Damn it. Okay, hopefully this will help. If we get this little bit of a platform nice and flat. Okay, doesn't have much to pull from, bear in mind only of this direction or maybe that direction, but let's quickly get this lot. This, well, I guess we might be able to put mine or something on there. Okay. Okay, that should be enough to get started on at least. Okay, that might be a bit high. Might be better doing it there. Okay.
Warning, electric storm incoming.
Ah, that's typical. Where is it? Oop. This made me freaking jump and I still don't see it. Oh, there it is. Damn it, wrong direction. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oops, that's the wrong one. Okay, the thing is, I don't want the water to, the ice go in there. Okay, let's see. Okay, how are we doing over here? We're still gonna need a couple more power plants. Yikes. Okay, so this one's going to be pretty much everything except for the ice. The ice will have go the other way, but we basically want this one to make the other resources as well, and then we're still going to have to get even more fuel in until we can finally get some solar panels in. Speaking of, what do we need to unlock that? Oh, we can do those now. Sweet, we can do those as well. Nice. Okay, so we're going to have to make those ones now as well. I guess we can stick 1,000 of that in there. I'll go with that. Probably way too much, but how we're doing over here, we still need more power. Blast it. Oops, wrong button. Okay, moving up. Basically, just trying to give it a little bit more reach. Okay, bit of a cliff face, but Okay, more gold found. Damn it. What's there? Oops. That should have been a little bit further that way, never mind. Oops, did the wrong one somewhere. That one. Oops. Okay. Just have to connect all those up now. Okay, finally we have the full whack that we needed from that lot, power wise. Let's hope that we can, actually speaking of which, we probably could do some solar panels now. Oops. Let's see, what do we need for the solar panels? Gold wire. That might take a little bit longer. I just put that in the wrong starting place. Didn't even know that that could be done that way. Okay, how we're doing for materials? Definitely do with a lot more of the frauds, that's for sure. Or pipes. Got quite a lot of stuff in the recycle bin again. Okay. So probably want to make the other one on top again. Okay. There we go. Whew, it's quite the nightmare already. And we still haven't gone to a different island yet, but I guess we'll have to do that later. Just want to see if we can get that sorting farm going. Oh, looks like this is already starting to fill up with the water. So water should definitely not be a problem now. Okay, power's going to be a problem again by the look of it. Bear in mind that was also pinching juice from our ship. Yikes. Let's hope that these solar panels are going to be doable. Okay, we definitely don't need more of these currently, at least not on us. So for the moment, I think what we'll do is we'll take this one off. Okay, and then we're going to have to put some plate back into this one. Oh, it looks like we can do the aluminium now. Nice. Okay. Okay, I think it's just going to be carbon that we need the most of currently, so let's change it up to carbon. Oh, they're all except for water. Whoops. Okay. I guess a couple for, oh, maybe one or two just for ice would be okay, but okay. I think these ones probably be okay, except for that one maybe. Be everything. Let's do that one and then have that one for ice. So we'll have fuel, fuel, ice, ores, fuel, and fuel. That said, we might have to do one just purely for gold. Might have to do it this way. There we go. And probably would have been alright actually for ice only, and then that one for fuel. Oh, we can't specify, just purely gold. Ew. Okay, in that case we'll just have that open.
Warning, electric storm incoming.
Oh, that's typical. Bit stretching though. Way over there. Okay. Oop. Is there another one close by or something? Was way over there, and yet we heard it way over here. Okay, so let's say we put water. Oops. Okay, I'd have to put another one in for water, and also make a nice huge deep storage for it. That's a lot of water coming in. What do we have of tubes? Okay, we're using too much power draw over there, I think. So we'll have to turn that back off. And then have this okay. So with this lot, we're currently at 80% for the ship fuel requirement. So we were definitely giving way too much fuel to over here, and then we just completely ran out. This has now got enough fuel generation in here, and then we've also got the gold thread now as well. So now we should be able to make some solar panels. So let's have a little look over here. It did not make very much because of it being out of fuel. Okay. Okay, so that's still going to be a bit of a pain. Oh, why is that out of alignment? That's not right. Okay. Okay, so let's see, that's going to be ice and... Okay. Oh, that's not the one that's making those. That one is. What you really need is another set of incoming coal for another one of these. Just so that we can speed up the process. Oh. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to have some of that come out. Now we're gonna have to split it in into two different directions, one for this one and one for another one. Guess we'll just have to have a couple of these ones upstairs, just bringing in coal, carbon. Why is that? Oh, okay. It's still because of that one. saves having, if they come out to this one, then it saves having them coming out to the other one, making an unnecessary trek. There we go. Guess we'll have to do it there then. Or should I do it the other way around? So all I wanted to do is make more pipes again. Problem is which direction the ore's going to come out of. And linking it in there. Though, slabs were actually going elsewhere, but never mind. Looks like it does split them all up anyway if you do it that way. Damn. the back wrong one again. I'd have to drop the height of this down just so that we can squeeze more of them in. I wonder if we grab that one. Okay, so now we've got those there. I just hope that it still grabs everything from down there, especially when we do this. Okay, how are we looking fuel-wise now? Nice. And then we're still going to have to do the same on this side. And still hope that it allows stuff to be grabbed from down below. So hopefully this will generate enough power for the ship and some now.
Warning, solar wind incoming.
Solar wind? That's a new one. What does that look like? Oh. Oh, is that because we just put the solar panels out? Oh, that's typical. Ooh, not enough gold wire yet. Ooh, the water's full. Yikes. Still nothing there by the look of it there. Let me guess. And why is this thing not doing a damn thing? Wonder. It just does not mention which one is it. Hey, how the hell are we gonna get weak rain if we can't bloody do it? Why is that saying that it's not got any power when it is connected? Weird. Very strange. How long is this going to last? Is this what the service box for? Let's find out. Where are we going to put them? I don't know where the heck we're going to put them. Guess we'll have to have some upstairs and some down here. Ooh, plasma thruster. That's going to be... how big is that? Ooh, that's massive. Okay, we'll have to have a couple at the front and a couple at the back of these things. And I wonder if they're omnidirectional just like the other ones. Okay. Advanced docking. Transfers water as well. Okay. Okay, so if we do that, hopefully things will be able to go up and down. And of course I won't fit. Okay, so let's start with 4 first, just to see if they do what I think they do now. Okay, so we need 16 and 16 again. Let's see what happens when they first come out of there. Also, I wonder if they can fly. Okay. Okay, so it is like a little cleaning robot. No, it's missed 2. And of course we can feed it ourselves. I didn't even know about it. Okay, never mind. All done. Okay, so they generate 1 megawatt each, which is not too bad. Okay. We're not getting any gold wiring currently. Okay, so that needs to drop off the gold plate. So anything going up here is going up. Nope. Which one's the one that's going up? That one. Okay, gold plate. Going in there. Oh no, wait, that's where it's being made. Oops. We need the output, not the input. There we go. So now we should be able to make some solar panels over here as well. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to do it that way again. Grab it from there. Okay, so now I should be able to get enough power in for everything, I hope. It says at 66%, oh my god, we need so much power. Oh. It's... Wait a minute, why has it got that in there? I've probably screwed up somewhere. Oh, yep. That is rotated in the wrong direction. And it's not specifying what it is. Oh. Oh, it was in the right direction, it just wasn't specifying what it was. There we go. It says to put a plant in there, but we have no plant, so... Very stumped on that one. I guess we could. Oh no, we need something else for that. We need the advanced industry to do that one. We need the advanced smelting. Okay. And for that we need more pipes. Let's just get rid of this one. The drill isn't doing it, or the mining drill isn't doing it. Okay. Unfortunately, looking at the time, I'm afraid we're going to have to call the stream there. Unfortunately, I have to get back to doing all my deep job seeking for the next 8+ hours. So I hope that everyone has enjoyed the stream so far. If you have, please leave a like. If you haven't, please let me know why in the comments below. Also, if you're not not a subscriber or a follow, please hit one or the other to help the channel grow, as well as the little bell icon and select all if you're on YouTube to get notified when the next video or live stream goes up. Thank you all for watching. Hope that everyone has enjoyed it and will enjoy future videos and streams to come. Thank you all for watching, and bye for now.
We install every game, test till they are tame. Armed for the fight, testing worlds. We are the light behind the screen, digital soldiers behind the scenes. We find the cracks, we chase the hacks. No cheater can hide their tracks. We expose the hackers, take them down. We're the digital hunters, warriors of the net. Justice for the broken, truth on display. Thank you for watching, see you next play. Lines of truth in the files untold. There's a map of secrets where stories unfold. We find the bugs, we are the ghosts. The shallow coders fear the most. No mercy to the hacks, we break their backs. Removal of the cheats, the gaming justice will strike when